live, guys. We're live, guys. Burgers and fries. No, okay. So, by the way, hi, welcome. For those that don't know, hi, I'm KilledWithStyle. I just want to say, last week, man, that was embarrassing once I actually found out kind of what the real issue was. There was a little bit more to it than that, but let me explain. So, as far as I can tell, the real issue, the reason why I kept crashing last week, that's the thing that I'm apologizing for, is because, and get this, when I upgraded my video card, OBS went, oh, you don't have the old video card. I'm going to switch you back to software encoding, so that way, you know, it's you could keep streaming without even thinking about it. And while I think with my old video card I could have actually gotten away with it, this video card outputs so much heat, such an incredible amount of heat. It is basically going to be my solution during next winter for staying warm in winter. Since it outputs so much heat, the CPU, instead of video card encoding, I was doing CPU encoding. The CPU was just boiling, and a combination of there was some dust caught in the radiator / fan, and the fact that it was doing CPU encoding for such a game meant that my CPU was getting 90 plus degrees Celsius, which, you know, most CPUs have this little safety feature that when they could boil water, they turn off. So, so my machine was doing exactly what it should do. It was crashing because it could boil water. There was a couple of other issues. I kind of did need to lower the settings. Even though technically my machine can handle the higher settings, we're just going to go with the lower settings to be slightly safe. I found ones that I am comfortable with. Also, I blew out my radiator to get rid of all the dust, so the machine is cooling at maximum efficiency that it can cool at. Yeah, other than that, to truly test this, I had to, with my off-stream save file, catch up to this and just fight that boss over and over again to make sure. And it's a good thing I did, because I actually did find out that I did need to lower the settings, because it did do a couple more crashes. But as a result, we now have really good settings for my 90. I want to say 9070, but I think it's 9050. For my new video card, and really good settings for my video card. I did actually take a look at do CPU upgrades, and the only CPU upgrade that I am really eyeing on costs as much as my video card does. So, you know, we're gonna have to think a little bit twice about that. Maybe I either have to keep my wants in check, or once more start saving up money. That being said, we're not going to be able to upgrade motherboards or you know, get you know, DDR5 memory. We can get plenty of DDR4 memory for my current motherboard, though. All this rambling to say, sorry, I just need to put this in here. Okay, there we go. All right. So I have a little thing that prevents that forces things to become borderless, but not maximum window size. So, and that was on. Anywho, so we're gonna go ahead and load. Go to the stream save file, which I believe is this one. and load that up. So, there's going to be a pause probably in about, like, 10, 30 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take them to deliver. I did have to order food. I'm running late, as it were, but I'll just be snacking off of those on the side. I'm not going to try to interrupt too much of stream for food. That being said, I unfortunately do know how to defeat this boss, and I'm going to be honest, I kind of already knew how to defeat this boss before last time. It does feel a little bit disingenuous to not, like, put in the full effort on stream, but like I said, I needed to test my rig to make sure I wasn't going to crash. I don't know if Barrick has showed up yet, but if he does, he was there when I was accidentally starting a stream a couple of times. Sorry about anybody who got notifications about that. That was, for some reason, I clicked, hey, I clicked in OBS, stream test mode, and in the past, that has done stream test mode perfectly and not actually shown the stream. But today was just a different story. So, oh, come on. All right, I'm going to have to disable that. I had a feeling I would. Don't. Nobody looks at that version of the stream anyways. So, alright, that looks a little bit more smooth. I am running, there is one more set of settings I can use to make this look better in my eyes. This is good enough for me. It's big enough, and let's go ahead and go and defeat the booby monster. So, I do know the reward for defeating this monster.
Take care of this.
I'm probably going to need a couple of tries to get used to playing this again. To knock off the rust. Oh, there's those flashes again. Okay. Alright. I thought I fixed those flashes, but I guess I'm wrong here. Yep. The setting at least I modified last time. Make sure that was good. Oh. Okay. You know what? No. I'm just gonna let the graphics settings exactly which setting I set the medium that fixed it. Apply settings. Not that I changed it.
I was careless.
Yeah. I swear it was that I changed last time to stop that flashing from happening.
Hey, welcome back to the world of the living.
So maybe that flashing only shows up when I am in stream. I don't think it's material. I think it's definitely either effects or global illumination. So we'll just set them both to medium.
Let's have ourselves some fun.
Alright. Oh my god. Does this only ever show up on shooting? There's one other thing I can do. I'm not having this.
Be sure to save it. Is this the end?
There was when I was testing this off stream.
I'll follow you to hell if that's what it takes.
I technically was using this setting, followed by this setting, followed by... Yeah, we'll just reduce the resolution on my end, but it should look perfectly fine on stream because I am streaming at a rate less than... I'm streaming at a rate less than, let's see. I accidentally changed the window size. Okay, and now we're going to go back. Okay. That should look good. On stream, okay, the window doesn't look squished at all. We're good there. Let's go.
That's the stuff.
Alright. Oh, right, this attack I barely learned how to actually dodge it. You gotta have quick dodge or you gotta be on constant running speed. Even with constant running speed, you might not actually dodge that. Okay, this looks good to me. And I don't see the flashing that was going on earlier. And the elbow. God damn! Down. Punish. Heal up. Good thing I healed up, but bad thing I healed up. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't pick up my haze. It's not a big deal. 600 is literally nothing in the long term of this game.
You can't win if your heart's not in it.
Well, my heart's in it. As long as your heart and another person's heart too, man. I gotta make sure to always be spinning this. Because if I don't, I actually found out what was causing random HP losses is that this partner, if I'm allowed to drain the blood with normal attacks, but if I drain blood while I'm at full, it damages me instead. That's just dumb, okay? That is not a balancing factor. That is just to punish the player for not paying attention factor. Alright, let's get you to turn around. I don't want to do wall strats. Get out of the acid. Don't become acid bound. Alright, here we go. Oh Mistime that dodge. I actually found out there was attacks that are parryable, but they are not worth bringing the parry thing for. This boss is they are so... They telegraph their abilities so well. And I'm going to say this, I'm going to repeat this as many times. I don't think this boss is as ass as that first boss. That first boss was pretty ass. Get out of the acid. Get out of the acid. Get out of the acid. All right. Go. The window is almost. Punish. Already at the halfway point. We're just a couple of pulls. I say a couple, but a couple of good shit pulls in. There was some bad pulls on the first there where I was dealing with the flashing. 2 heals. I got 1 heal left. Okay, I need to re-up my. Here comes. I love this animation, by the way. Stab. Okay, last heal. Beyond the partner heals. We're almost done. In a flame circle. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. For good reason, I'm getting greedy, but I'm getting greedy nonetheless. Like I said, a little bit upset that I had to practice that off stream, but other than that, thumbs up.
Good. That should put a stop
you see
to
those
the
little
pollution
wings
in the
on her
city.
back? They're going to be mine, and they're going to complete my character's design so well, and they're rune blades, and I really like rune blades. Rune blades are really fun in this game.
Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister.
So I have to admit, I held the theory that I'm mad I didn't think about it on stream.
Where would I be without
that
you?
monster was her sister.
The one cog
but I guess
that made
it's not
everything
because we
turn
never really tackle that.
Was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all.
Now that I've changed
Lend
the
me
past
your
for a
hand.
second time. Wings.
Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Man, this is some swelling music. So, yeah. Okay. That boss breakdown was a little bit upsetting at first, and you gotta keep in mind, I'm holding an opinion from over a couple for a couple of weeks now, but it was a little bit hard at first, but I definitely saw the path to victory a heck of a lot faster than I did with that
The sensor
actual
just
first
registered a
boss.
change in the water quality. It's happening.
Ooh,
Slowly
boy,
but
those models
surely,
were
the
loading in
toxicant
slow.
is dissipating. You guys did it!
Oh, and I was there too!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to
Okay,
improve.
I'm gonna admit, next session I'm
Can't
gonna move
believe it.
this
Then we can stay here.
game to my
It's like a
SSD
dream.
card, so that way it has faster
I'm opening
loading
up the ration
screens.
vault.
That was a little bit
Let us
ridiculous.
partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
My God, that guy has an epic voice.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the confluence?
So we got Glutton's eyes. Okay. Come on. Oh wait, my mouse is there. All right, get out of there. So yeah, as you can see, Ancient Hunter's Rune Blade +7. I really like Rune Blades, and yes. Now, looking at the mind stat required, I'm probably not going to be using this with every set of weapon combos, but for now we'll, because I think I'm leveling up this blood code. Yeah, okay. I think I've hit... Oh, I need to go speak to Iris. I've hit the maximum for my current set of blood codes, and this one does not appear to be gaining any potency. So maybe if I could switch to... How much did this cost? 25? Is it this jail that I can... Oh yeah, I can switch off of this jail. 21... 13, 17, 21. For now, we'll do 21, and you get off of this jail back to, I guess, Bat, or... Huh. Hound or Ogre is what I have to use. Use Hound for a little bit, I guess. Anyway. Moving on. What do you got to say?
We can all sleep easier.
Go spread the good news indeed. Oh no. Why do I see... I do not... Okay. Look at me. Look at me, game developers. I hate temporal super resolution. It looks awful. Stop it. Temporal anti-aliasing is bad. Give me an option to switch off of it. Please. I will take no anti-aliasing over temporal anti-aliasing. Ooh, you probably have something to say. What's up?
It'll still be quite a while before the water quality is back to normal. But we'll at least be set. Things made a turn for the better when you showed.
Okay. Things made a turn for the better when I showed up. Thanks. Be sure to tell your future self that. Your future self is a jerk. Oh. Hit a small loading screen, apparently. I believe the guy in his nose, I don't see if he's here anymore. I guess he isn't. We're going to go up here and talk to the confluence.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe.
Great camera
So,
angle.
About that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Nope. There's something else to do. We gotta change the past. Come on.
Welcome.
Okay, so you use Tinder Light. Do I have any, no. So none of those aren't +3 yet. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up those... I don't think I'm going to level up the Hunter's Blades anymore, which is a damn shame because I already used their upgrade equipment. But... let's see here. Level up. Oh, do not even have enough for level up. Wait, you just auto-equip those? Excuse me. I know I didn't. Did I equip those by mistake? No, I equipped those on purpose because I can use them at the moment. Guys, my brain is obviously cooked.
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already.
I love these camera angles.
Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outpost to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special.
Unfortunately, I am a child right now. Like, the character I imagine is like 20.
I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving.
How long ago did this happen? Like,
What,
unfortunately, I haven't been
surprised I
born
could tell?
yet.
Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the sunken city will be a city of splendor.
Will it, though?
So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning format. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're simpatico.
Oh,
And if you get
right.
lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood?
All right, I just remembered.
We'll
Blood
meet again.
packs.
You're the best partner a girl could ask for.
Yes, I earned a summoning pack with Jose. Since I had to catch up with my save file, I went through it again, and in fact, I was remembering it correctly. Jose was a cello, and then her sister Lise was singing, And then when the story involved both of them, it was a cello and violin. My guess is they didn't have a cello and singing arrangement, which, okay, sure, whatever. I think they could have afforded that. Anywho, so they clearly had a cello and a violin arrangement set up. And, oh boy, I was right. They definitely are choosing which instruments to play for the incursion scenes, which I appreciate. Now, I'm going to state, they could have had that in the first game and I just didn't realize it. Okay? I could just have been blind during the first game. That being said, let's talk to Lou to see if you have anything new to say. I'm afraid to go back into normal time because last time we did that, they completely locked off a time era, and I'm hoping that's just not the case. Hey, do you have anything to say?
Something the matter?
Oh, right. Something I wanted to say. You know how there was a line I said where I said, perhaps we shouldn't do this while I'm flashbanging everyone, but whatever, we're here now. There was a line I said where in the first game they called everybody revenants, and in the second game they're still calling them revenants. Turns out I was wrong. In the second game they're actually just outright calling them vampires in the Japanese version of the game. And the reason behind this is apparently they wanted to use revenants, but the reason why they didn't is because, and I never caught this, in the first game, they were basically vampires because they were bioengineered vampires. I never caught that bit of information. However, in this world, apparently they're vampires because in this world, there just always has been a vampire. That is just a fact of life. Hero just.
Let's set Jose free. We're the
Okay. I don't know. I find that idea interesting. I'm gonna go with interesting. Okay, before I leave this time period, I'm going to check this area. I have not actually checked this area yet. Because it looks like at the very least I'm able to go down that street and at least unlock this map. And the thing that I'm thinking about is... Oh, I'm using the Guardian. Change partner. Strength +2. I do not like one of her... So I'm gonna...
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
Switch to that. Anywho. Because I also think this weapon... No, it does not dex scale. Well, whatever. Alright. So that area, that direction is wrong direction.
Doesn't look welcoming.
That way looks like it's the correct direction. This way looks like it is items. Tinder, Crimson Stone 3, I'll keep that in mind. Back to exploration. that was not... It is admittedly kind of badass to use floating blades to attack with. Oh! Oh, hold on a second. What is this attack? It's a wave that explodes. Okay. I was expecting the overhead slam like the other blades have, but no. I did not give this game enough credit. What's here?
Wait up. I'll be right there.
So I got her summoning stone. Or summoning coin, or I don't know what it's called. So I think I'm able to summon her. I think I got the good ending of the but I don't know, it just feels like I didn't have the option to return back there until I did this. Is this like a forced, I was forced to change the history thing? It kind of feels like okay, so this guy, Noah, it was definitely optional for me to change the past. But her, maybe it was forced, so that way we can get chastised for it. That's my guess. Because it felt forced, because at no point did the game hint, okay, we're done here, we don't need to help her. I am fully expecting when we return, I'm going to have an angry vampire lady that's angry at me for changing the past. Okay, the dogs actually look pretty cool. Angry big vampire lady. Who I have temporarily forgotten the name of. Shifty eyes, looks back and forth. Oh god. Did I have to go up here to get the map unlocked? Okay.
I feel great.
Sure.
I feel light as a feather.
I'm going to ignore whatever's shooting at me from over there.
I'll be right there.
Okay, no. This is just officially just a dungeon that I am now walking in. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Ow.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Okay, this looks like
I feel great.
it is certainly something, huh?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Nope. What? What was shooting me? Okay. I can see that I'm going to have to traverse that dungeon again. While I'm here, let's go ahead and customize the weapon. Orbital Blade sends equipped blades spinning around the user, gradually increasing in range and mowing down anything in the area, unarmed while it's happening. slightly generous LP when an enemy attack is successfully dodged or guarded against. Okay. Let's also increase. Let's also get adrenaline. Let's get something spell-like. Bolt Blast is just good. Or at least good enough for what I got. Wonder if I have any new form that I can make from the monster bits. I really hate temporal TSR, the AMD version,
right there.
but it is better than temporal. At the very least, the ghosting isn't as egregious. I'm sorry, most people have no idea what I'm talking about, probably because they can't see it. I don't even know if the stream is actually picking it up, but temporal super resolution and I'm trying to remember the name of it, and something super. The AMD, the super resolution technology. Both of those together, they instead of smoothing out the jagged edges using a very specific method, they're smoothing out the jagged edges using another specific method that basically uses past frame data, which, to a certain degree, that's as I'm saying, like, you know, FSR is not as egregious as TSR, but I can see the ghosting. I can see, like, anytime something rapidly moves, like the image, the image, like having several different echoes of the previous frame. It drives me up the wall. And I hear, apparently, just like there's some stuff that makes your computer games look really nice that the old multi-sampling does not work with. And I guess I understand it on a... I understand it on a... I actually can't do it. Okay, never mind. I understand that there are just some things that don't work with other things. I get it.
Started, right?
But boy, oh boy, does it bug me when I see it. To the point of, like, if I have to deal with it, could I just not?
I feel great.
So you're the thing that was hitting me. Can't believe I didn't notice that.
You gotta grab something we can use.
What are you defending against? You're defending against something. There's nothing over there. What are you defending against?
I'm getting fired up.
I've used too much blood.
Come on. aggroed you. Hopefully you'll chase me. I do not want to fight you so close to that other... You're not chasing. Okay.
I feel great! Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Yet.
I've only fought you with plenty of space to dodge. Oh no.
One more time? I'm with you.
Is there anything I can do? Yes? Maybe I can see if she jumps now.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather. With me here, we're all good. Wait up. I'll be right there. I didn't no. Only getting started, right? I feel great!
Okay. Let's go up here.
Going all the sweet
Come on. Come on. See that guy behind me. Alright. We're about to reach that area where I'm going to be shot at. How do I want to... Alright, this guy. I don't want to approach this.
I can still stand! I'm getting fired up!
Brutal. I realize I'm only using it just because it's the only thing that fits with me using these weapons, but I have to. It completes the look. My drip is complete. Alright, no. Don't go this way. Go around. Interesting. No way to get in there, but they fully modeled the inside, huh?
I feel great!
Indeed.
I feel light as a feather.
So here's my plan. I've noticed this ladder a couple of times. I haven't gone down there because I was trying to clear out the upper floor. But what if we go down here first? Do they jump down? succubus this down. Time.
Seriously? Here you go.
Sorry.
Okay. Now what's left is to go back upstairs and... Oh, this was definitely the intended route, because there's nowhere else to go down here. Or maybe the intended route was to get up here and fall down, but either way. Yeah, I see you. And he's dead.
Hey, you gonna leave that line there?
Oh, I'm not. The nameless hammer. It's certainly a hammer.
I'm glad it didn't go to waste.
Okay, now I now have a decent amount of haze. I hate to lose this. Haze is money for those not paying attention, which includes me. I'm not paying attention to my own thing I'm saying. What did I say a minute ago? I don't have any clue.
I feel great!
That's it. Okay, that's all we got. I sure hope I've almost reached the end of this. It'd be nice to have another one of these to teleport to. I have a feeling I'm about to run in. Yep. Okay. Boss fight coming up.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
Ooh. Okay. Here goes.
I feel great! That on your Nope. Sweep him away!
I'm not having you. Not having you lap on me. While going for the main boss. Back up and heal. I was feeling like I was being a little bit too pushing my advantage. The point of why wasn't I being punished? Jeez, that was 3 different backstabs to be able to get one ability run. Ooh, lightning chain. Neat. And, okay. Alright, there's an item here.
Look after that, okay?
And I guess a shrine slash god spawn or whatever these things are called. Offers credit to the pathos of Armot, the warhorse. Attack power and strength boost. Okay, I'm mad I didn't go here sooner. Just a straight up attack power bonus. Neat. Now let me think here. Let's actually drop a pin so I at least have a rough idea about the direction I'm going at all times. And I can use the motorcycle if I really wanted to, but I'm going to take my time to explore.
Going all out, I feel great!
The guys to the left, the guys to the right. Is that a new guy or is that the same guy who just ran all the way across? Same guy who ran all the way across. That looks promising.
I'm getting fired up!
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Yeah, I think I'm like 1 or 2 short now for reaching my next recovery maximum. Okay. Oh, laggy. Come on. Oh, a sudden change of weather, I guess. All right. Looking around. I don't know why I want to say at the speed of sound. I think I just want to go straight for the... God, this game is beautiful now that I've had my new video card. Even with these reduced settings, the game is still beautiful. Okay, I see a spawn point over there. But I want to grab the map first.
A map jammer? If we beat it, we should be able to map the area.
Okay. By the way, my food has been dropped off that I promised at the start of the stream. Wow, it took an hour. Boy, that's a thing. Let me go ahead and get this spot, and then we'll take a 5-minute break.
How about a quick rest?
All right, so 5-minute break time, and I will return shortly with hopefully a slightly fuller stomach.
Find something?
Okay. Hi, I'm back. So, I'm going to take a minute to start eating here. Because I got to get some calories in me. So, I feel like I got the good ending for her. Which means when we go to the future, she won't be trapped in the sphere.
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
But was there a moment where I could have gotten all that stuff and then walked away? Maybe. Maybe not. I'd definitely say she feels a lot easier than Noah does. As a boss fight. Which probably meant Noah's boss fight was meant to be fought much later than we fought him. Either that or they just overdid his boss fight. I'm willing to bet it's a little bit column A, a little bit column B, because no matter how much they intended for you to fight them later, boy, did that guy have like attack, 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 no pause, attack, 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 no pause, attack, 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 no pause. Oh, I finally messed up one attack and allowing you to heal all that damage. Oh, wait, you healed just a fraction of a second too late. Time to attack you, no pause. So, Franz, that was the guy's name. I don't know. I've gotten some calories in me, and I'm not having struggle thinking straight. Let me pull up the map here. All right. What do you think? I think that there's something here. I also think that there's something here, which leads me to here. D, E, okay. Let's go to B first.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Check the rooms. I feel like I'm also reaching the edge of the space I should be able to go to in this time period. Like, I should be seeing that wall they warned us about like much earlier in the game. Hello.
Always hated waiting for these.
Yeah, that's definitely underwater.
What are we gonna find here?
Oh, I just realized I never leveled up. Need to fix that.
Something wrong?
Yes, I didn't level up. How did you know? Level up.
You're getting better all the time.
Spend a couple of levels. Let's move down into the mines. Did that boost? No. I was hoping for mine to have boosted a little bit there. Because if it would have...
I feel light as a feather.
Sorry, I pressed right button thinking this was a different game where right button was the run button, and just accidentally did that. Whoops. Okay, that's not anything special. I do not like this platforming. Sam, I am. I do not like it here or there. Okay, that's a shallow bit of water. That is not obvious.
I'm getting fired up.
Who's attacking me? Okay. How do I get up there? Is this a fall down from another floor situation? I think it is. Okay. Nothing in this room. Why let us look into it? Okay.
I feel great. Going all out.
Only getting started, right?
That's not gonna work. I'm getting fucked up. Is that all you got?
Okay. In yet another room it lets me. Okay, I did realize there was a pair of stairs earlier, and this game was not designed for this type of platforming. That there is. Hello. Okay, this has taught me that once I'm in the past, I do need to do quite a bit more exploring. To know the exact boundaries of where I'm allowed to go. Max HP and willpower boost active in the city. Okay. That's weird. Ow. 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 How did I get through the first time without being punished, and this time it was like Punish City? I'm gonna go up. I see. Okay. That wasn't worth it. But it's also going to be especially not worth it if I rest to recover my healing items. So, damned if you do, damned if you do. I'm just not going to be damned.
There's a live current.
Excellently noted. I'll keep that in mind with No Duh Magazine.
getting fired up! Going on! Keep them away!
Okay. There's the map.
This is where the real challenge begins.
Nope, that's not the map. That's the boss. Excuse me, where is the map?
I feel great!
I'll be right there.
Okay, see you later, nerd. VK Greatsword. Ooh. I don't know what VK stands for, but that's the second, third one of those. It's the Xth one of those that I've now earned. Yeah, I don't want to hit that because I don't want to reset all of the monster deaths just yet. Boy, is it getting close to me wanting to do that. There's 3 regions remaining. Oh, I needed to check to see if I hit my region maximum threshold yet. Okay. There's some stuff I haven't been into.
Make sure to rest up.
Touch you. But I'm not going to rest. Instead, I am going to apparently jump down and break my kneecaps. I'm sorry. Is there more than one boss here?
There's a live current.
Yeah, no shit that there's a live current, man. I felt that every time I've been in here. Okay. Let me get up to the second floor here. And then pull out the big map. I haven't been in here. Hello. I read that as Exodia. Bodkin Hard's like, wait a minute. Exodia? There's no bad cards in my grandfather's deck, Yugi. There's no Yugis in my bad deck, Grandpa.
I feel great!
Did he?
I'll be right there.
Thanks for the help, bro. That's certainly an item I've yet to get.
I'm getting fired up!
If I come over here and let you know what my opinion of you is.
So sorry for that.
Okay. Alright. There is very obviously two different boss fight arenas in here. One on the... both of them are on the lower floor. One of them is directly right here. Just off this crease, eh? God, that was actually kind of fun. You unleash the blades, get behind him, and backstab him. I may be a little bit over level for this area. That should finish him off. I got the regenerator. I am not going to take that portal out, because this area has two boss fights.
I feel great! There's a live current.
We're going to ignore those, rush over here, and hit the rest button. And get into another boss fight. I said get into another boss fight. I am getting into another boss fight.
Let's look around for the key.
I feel like I've explored this area. No, I know I've explored this area. Is there... I need a key. There's no way I can change floors using this UI.
There's a live current. I'm getting fired up. Going all out. No.
Okay. That didn't give me a key. I don't see, like, a chest in this room that's not showing on the map. I just see a teleport out. There's a chance this could be a thing we come back to. And for the sake of my mentality, I'm going to assume it's that. Because I am fairly certain I scoured That entire dungeon. Okay. So from here, what I need to do is I need to find a way to get to... Need to go around this wall. Boy, this motorcycle
Let's
really
get this ride
sucks at
going.
rough terrain, doesn't it? You know what I could do? While I'm here. And I have enough for it.
I'm impressed.
I'm aiming to hit level 40 before I put a pause to leveling for a while. I do want to save some money because I'm assuming that there's just going to be a shop somewhere that I have yet to see that I'm going to be like, damn, wish I had some money. Is that enemies or is that just a lighting artifact?
I feel lighting. I feel great.
Over here, that was just a lighting effect. Got it. Am I going a good way? Okay, it looks like if I'm reading the lines correctly, I am in fact going the correct way. There should be probably one more. Now I'm gonna go with two more of those guys in these waters. Looks like I'm gonna go with none more guys in these waters. Yeah, none more. See, glad I predicted it. See, if I predict everything, then something will be correct. Oh. Yunk. That. Looks like we pulled aggro of just one or two.
I feel
Goal.
great.
I did it. I did it all on purpose, not on mistake. Nope, no siree. Lost broadsword. Why would those carry a lost broadsword? Perfect balance, neat. Glad I went to... You know what, I'm going to go check more of this area just to be absolutely sure I don't have to go back here for any particular reason. Not because it was kind of annoying to get here. Just any particular reason. Ooh. Okay. No, I don't want to fight that. Platinum. To be certain, I don't think that's very worth it, because eventually I think all of those items are going to be purchasable through whatever... Hello?
I'm getting fired up. I feel right.
Boop. And I'm glad I went here. Okay. What are the chances that there's something? I would say it's pretty high. Hold on a second. Double check my mind here. I don't think there was a way to get there. Hi, Barrick. Also, nice 5-stream streak that you totally didn't get a free boost on earlier when I was crashing. How was your movie stream? You earned it fair. Yes, that you did. You were there for my crashes. In fact, honestly, I can honestly say you have the highest watch streak on my channel right now. How's Anime Souls? Just fine. I got my slightly angel character themed a pair of angel wings. You like them? Now I am just seeing if I can't Skyrim my way up these rocks here. Oh no, it looks like I can't. Hold on a second. No, that's pretty invisible wall territory right there. Yeah, that feels like an invisible wall. Some of those jumps definitely would have landed if there was an invisible wall there. Okay, I am convinced that... Excuse me. This is not... It is not possible for me to walk over there. So, barring that I couldn't find the key in here... This whole area doesn't have a single, like, red blinking light. I at least want to check it out. One of these two areas, I forget which, is that accidental story beat I found. So I'm definitely not going to be able to go into those. And I think every time I've been here, it's forced me to, like, go around... and not... Okay, I don't think I'm able to go into those areas, but we can double check by going here. So I'm going to be aiming for this blob right here. I'm just put a nice little marker, like right in the middle of there, so at least I'm going the correct direction. Fast travel. Nah, I didn't see what movie you actually did. I at least drop in a little bit to see at least what movie you're doing sometimes, and then if I can say anything, I'll troll. But usually I'll just be silent and disappear. But today I didn't have the opportunity to get in there and see what movie it was.
Feels good to cruise. Coming up on the corroded scar.
Hey, watch it!
Okay. I'm not able to go into there. Now I want to take that road back. Which means I want to take a right on this road.
Try not to crash and burn!
Why are you yelling at me to not crash and burn, Noah? That was an invisible wall. There was nothing you could have done about it. Oh, hello. Okay, see you later. Whatever you are. Getting some lag. Getting some lag. Oh, hello.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your
Yoink.
recovery. Take it.
And a spawn point. Now, Sudachi, I don't know what kind of fruit it was, but it kind of looked like a grapefruit or an orange. What is an orange doing on a pair of train tracks? That's what I want to
I
know.
can make us some food if you want to rest.
Okay. Well, if this area is traversable, let's see if it is. Okay, that's the train tracks. Up, invisible wall. All right. So that area is definitely not goable. I want to see. My brain is telling me that there's nothing to be gained from going this direction. So we're going to fast travel here and go towards that marker. See if this allows me to earn any more places to see before we move on to the next zone. The reason why I want to explore as many of these here is because I don't know if us going back to the future will open up those areas because here, let me just get off
I feel great!
Hello.
That ought to
Okay. Anywho, what I'm trying to say is, nope. Yeah. This area and this area. No, wait. I'm just gonna say this area. This area we could not get to. We could not get to it in the future. Now, I have a theory because I wasn't able to get into here because see that quest marker isn't lit up. My guess is the quest exists in the future. I wasn't able to get in there in the past here. So, and considering that the gate was like hard closed, and also considering that it's not allowing us to go back to Magmel in the past, all those things considered, I think I'm going to have to take this gamble that that gate is going to open in the future. Or there's another way in there. Those are the only two things that make sense to me. That being said, get this off my map. Is this locked it down? No, it's not locked down yet.
I don't like how this place feels.
The cultist altar, eh? Ooh, chili pepper. Chili peppers grow in caves. You heard it here, folks. Oh, if you pop up the mini map, I'm definitely. Oh no, this is another one of these gates that I have yet to figure out what they're used for. Okay. I feel confident to say there's no way for me into this area. So that being said, I think it's time. Oh man, I have to slay Josie. Fast travel and follow Bond. Let's go back to the present. I think I've done everything I can in the past. Okay. Welcome back to the... Hello. This has changed.
Look, look. The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to
Ruined
her
buildings
cocoon.
with clear water?
It's time.
This is the future they fought for?
I will rise to the occasion.
All right. So, oh, the guy's over here now. Hi. Are you still being angry?
No. How in the world? But it can't be. Am I finally losing it?
Yep, you are. You've
It's
got
me.
insane.
Don't you recognize me? From the base. One of Jose's crew.
Don't be
You
silly.
know,
I'm human.
The one who tried to drive a stake in you. Don't tell me you forgot. Hang on now. I don't see any fangs inside those gums. How are you alive? Well, I'll be. I've heard Idris had forme that let him time travel. But who'd have thought? This is truly almost impossible to conceive. You've inherited it then. Incredible. I'm sorry to tell you, but after you left, our base was attacked. Revenant hunters. I was away at the time, though I regret it now. The others filled me in when I returned. Jose tried to fend them off, but went into a frenzy. She defeated them, but then also destroyed the base. After the incident, she gouged out her eyes. In some sort of twisted contrition, she went to live in solitude thereafter. Now she lies in perpetual sleep. The heavy price she paid to stave off the upheaval. Wait, you can travel through time. If you can do that, then what's stopping you from going back and saving Jose?
Because of the Forma's constraints, we're quite limited in what we can and can't do.
Damn, figures. I'm sorry. Please, forget I even said anything.
So,
Say, my village isn't far from here. There aren't really that many of us left from the old days, but still, I reckon there will be more than a few faces that you recognize from back then. You should drop by if you can. Say hello to them. And to Jose, of course.
this doesn't yet feel like a good ending. Okay, before I go too far, no, I really should go forward. I don't want things
Everyone
to, like, be
appears in
weird.
good spirits.
A revenant hunter? We're not sure.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
Okay, so this is different from... Sorry, I just have to clean off the oil that's on my hands from those fries. So this is different from before.
You're... No, I must be seeing things.
Yeah, you are.
Sorry, don't mind me. You just reminded me of a hunter I knew back in the day.
I'm
The hero
sorry.
Jose was once protector of these lands. Many of us are from her time, or had ancestors who were. This land is their legacy we hope to preserve. We'd love your help if you're planning to stick around.
With how absolutely batshit insane my character looks. One eye, this black demon color. The other eye, the white angel color. The wings on the back. And the horn. How is she getting good? Oh, it must be somebody else with all of these exact features. Okay, sure.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters. There are why we have fewer casualties than other villages. The moon takes its toll, but I sure hope they hold out, for all our sakes.
The moon being the thing, the calamity. Okay, so Jose doesn't happen to be, like, in here, right? Like, she's definitely still at the base. Okay. I am going to go back to the main base.
You've gotten stronger.
To complete some side quests. Sorry, these fries are a little bit more oily than I remember them being. And since I let them cool down a bit, yeah.
I don't leave Magmel much. They say she's the... If you find any engraved...
Okay, you don't have anything to
find-
say about
Let me know if you need me.
I've probably...
Our mission is You must.
I probably mastered a few
New
blood
revenants
codes.
you cross. Pay me a visit.
Nope, I haven't apparently.
I await.
I'm currently looking into... I may be able to... If you get your hands on a... Take care.
Okay, her blood code is maxed
We
out
need to search
apparently.
the closest... I'm here if you need...
Is that right? I can't get her blood code to any rank higher. Apparently, neither is the tall lady. Let's go talk to Jadwiga real quick. Hello.
My minions operate shop.
Let us catch up.
Oh, diligent worker, aren't you? Have some alms for your pains.
I should have at least one, if not two of these. You said you nearly destroyed the world.
It's not a very interesting story. I used to tamper with parallel worlds, and quite obsessively.
Not interesting, but tampering with parallel worlds.
My goal was to cherry-pick favorable outcomes for our timeline. Just a little space-time scrapbooking, so to speak. Those around me were vehemently opposed, but I paid them no mind. A costly mistake. My meddling broke causality. Paradoxes began corroding the world.
Are you the reason why there's bad stuff going on in this game world?
I'm bored. Keep
and it's just like, oh, I
bringing
just
these stones, and I'll tell you more.
happened to break causality. All right, do you have any more?
Rocks.
No. Okay.
This is such a hassle.
So I got the VIP pass, which means their shops should have some more stuff in them. In theory.
I sell tools.
Purchase items. Yep, all that looks good to me. Oh, wait.
I sell...
At least one of you.
Not for...
If not more.
As you...
Purchase weapons. Okay, there's a few
We're
items
done
I can
here.
upgrade, but I'm not going to use them right now, so I'm going to
I'll upgrade...
leave them be. Enhance. Heart Remnant 2. I want to wait a bit on that Heart Remnant 2. Enhance Jail. Okay, I have enough pure platinum 2 to get one of these to 3, 4. Okay, to get one of these to 4. Right now, the only one that makes sense is Hound, because it's the only one that actually gets me. All right. And 6. Bam. Okay. So I have 3 of these.
Take good care.
At an acceptable level. I have Bat, Stinger, and Hound at an acceptable level. Okay. Guess we'll go say hi to Josie. So if I want to go back into the past, I have to go to here, because this is where the past option was, and I didn't see it on the... Yeah, I don't see it here. I guess since she's not crying, she's sleeping peacefully. I guess. Here goes. Oh, that took a second to load in. Yeah, I'm moving the game to the SSD next stream. No, don't you dare give away these wings. These better be just symbolically shoved into her, not permanently. You've grown a lot taller since the last time I saw you. And a lot less redheaded.
These eyes are empty now. Blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister. Forgive me, Lee. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you're there.
Yeah?
No. Don't go closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you.
It's okay.
Make it stop!
I will, in fact, not make it stop.
We've been discovered.
Okay, here goes. Okay, that looked parryable. Come on, heal, heal. Okay. Heal again.
I can't.
Interesting battle music. Interesting that I'm also not able to backstab. Because that looks like prime backstab here. Okay, that was a dodge. Definitely looks variable if I've ever seen a variable attack. Heal. Heal. Okay, halfway point.
This blood, this scent, I know it.
Does this imply that they are that some of the horrors are slightly sentient?
Is it really you?
Damn, okay.
Please. 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 I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
phase 2, halfway. And I think she gained speed or something. Okay, I definitely dodged. One second loss. Feels like I am. So we went from like very oriental music.
You don't have enough healing.
Got it. We went from very oriental middle music to sad music. Did her model disappear?
Yes. Be cautious. Brace yourself.
Status element fine. Now, for brief moment there is blind.
What's this?
Second recovery this life. Let's wait until my partner recovers.
Why are you taking so long? Use it well. I was careless.
Okay, that was not a one-shot, but it was close to one.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
I am not okay. Damn. Let's go ahead and get a fortitude booster in my equipment grid. There we go. All right. No overload penalty.
No holding back. You can take this. Your life is
I have
worth it. So be cautious. You need to heal.
Come on.
Look out, Tom!
Yeah, I have to predict the hell out of that attack.
Get ready.
This time we'll win.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Be cautious.
She is so erratic. I believe she is parryable, but... Worse this pull than the last one. Yep. Probably because I'm trying to incorporate parries and failing at it. I thought I still had like 1,000 or something. Right, I'm gonna let this fight reset. This pull was no good.
Is this the end?
Where are you? Where did you go?
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
I'm starting to think that going for parries is... I'm not going to be good at going for parries on this boss.
Fight to the end.
Oh, I parried her!
Don't miss.
Okay, I had to dodge that one.
Get away. Here I
I do find it funny she's blind and walking into a wall. Very thematic. Much thematic meanwhile. Come on, yes, yes, yes. Damn, I could have planned it out better.
This blood, this scent.
I'll give myself some time to think about this.
You. Is it really you?
Yep, it's really me. Alright. Skippy, skippy. Here we go.
Did you get that sword?
Terry. Oh, I missed the timing on it. So close though. Let me parry you.
Let's pull ourselves together.
So it's you.
Sorry for taking
You
so
recognize my dodge strats for days? Parried. Get parried.
Take this.
I see. Enemy redeemed? Redeemed. What does it mean redeemed in this case? That I used her weapon against her, or is this just the generic you killed the big bad, you redeemed them?
So, you've come back. You finally came back.
Damn, okay.
If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But would only blind me.
What?
It's too late.
Yes, that's right.
We're out of time.
Mel is brilliant.
Do what you came here to do.
What did I come here to do?
Go on. If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
Oh, one last incursion. So far, only piano. Only piano.
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it.
No violin, no cello. There is no...
Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life.
Interesting that this time around, they're... Sorry, I'm trying to think of the name of it, but like the main melody, I guess, it's just the background. Man,
Summons to take part in the resealing.
This feels...
Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
The music feels so lonely. Like, the music feels very lonely without the cello, the violin, or the singing. Okay, first off, I need to take care of that thing that I accidentally knocked over real quick before my dog walks in and munches something and she shouldn't. I will be right back, but I'll be right here. It's rather interesting that... Oh, sorry about that. I don't know how much my microphone picked that up, but anyway, the music feels empty or lonely without the melody. Is just the background. Is just the background, piano accompaniment. Oh, I think this actually was well thought out. Their choice of what they did with this music. Okay. Whew.
Thank you for standing by my side, for being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time.
Well, you're touching my glasses, so that's awkward.
Wonderful to see them, to take solace in their
So I could only summon her in the past? I couldn't have brought her back to life.
Elimination of the hero Jose Anju confirmed. In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that...
Hello?
Your bond with Jose?
Hello?
It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state. I'm sorry.
Baiting bonds. Bonds can no longer be used to travel back in time when the link with that era is weakened. Obtaining an item meaningful to the character related to that bond will spur their pathos and reinstate the bond, enabling the time travel once more.
Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste.
That doesn't count.
Let's head back to Magmel and report the deed is done. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused on.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the village. I have a feeling it's one of two places. One is this village. I'm talking to the old man.
The Revenant Station's here. The moon takes its...
I'm gonna go talk to the old man. I think the old man's gonna enable me to go back to save Josie.
Everything ready?
Okay, I have gleaned the I have now gleaned the way this game is played. Okay. Interesting.
We can't let Jose's...
Okay. Quest list. Timeline shift decision, Josie. Find a way to activate the fitting bonds in the ruins of Josie's outpost. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let me go to the throne, maybe. Or her room? I might be able to get to her room now. But first, let's go to the throne. I'm pretty certain all the other area I've explored as hard as I could. I didn't have to find an item to save Noah. What else you got? Okay, I didn't search this half of the map. For good reason, there's nothing here. Alright, let's go back down. And see if there's, like, actually anything new in here. There's gotta be. Because they're... Oh, hello. Well, that's just an item I didn't pick up. I know I searched this outpost quite a lot. Oh.
Brace yourself! Fight to the end! All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report?
Yes, the injury to my heart. Wasn't there, like... Maybe I'm misremembering the layout of this place. Maybe I am, but there definitely was an elevator to, like, her room somewhere in this place. And that's the only thing I can think of that, you know, I, at this point, literally have not found where it is.
Shall we depart?
No, not yet. Okay, I think the elevator... God, why don't I remember exactly where the elevator was to go up to her room? Okay, I don't think... I don't think that is the correct way to go then. That isn't the correct way to go. And the old man... Okay, so... The quest states... Decide whether to interfere with Josie's fate. It's determined to do so. Find a way to activate the fading bond in the ruins of Josie's outpost.
It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while.
Okay, so not saying that the thing to activate the bond is in Josie's outpost. They're saying that if I could find a thing... Okay, hold on a second. Alright, let's think a little bit harder then. What if it is in this place where we saw her sister's, like... her sister's like fading memories, the fading memories of her sister or whatever. Okay, so we didn't reach a boss fight upon walking here. However, there was the thing at the bottom of the steps. I don't see it. Okay, I'm not getting any feedback that this is the right direction to go. You know what? There was this place that had the really high tower that I could not figure out what the point of that high tower was.
This place seems dangerous.
Won't hold back. You can take this. Your life is forfeit.
Was this area? She promised to bring this area back. That large elevator ride to the roof, but there was nothing there. Treasure chest that was up here. We opened that up. It said the area was complete. But then there was this elevator that went up to the top, and there was nothing up there.
Heading to another floor.
Come on.
Did you find something?
We're waiting for an elevator. Get in my jail. Pretty sure this is going to fail. Like I'm just going to state it for what it is. I'm pretty sure this is not the direction that the game wants us to go. Yep, there is still nothing up here. What is the point of this spot?
Do you think the city will ever be rebuilt?
Did I ever use that minion? There was also the pier that was behind that minion. Did I... Okay, these gates are obviously open now, so I don't have to worry about that.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Yeah. See you later.
Try harder.
Welcome.
Okay, I purchased everything from this minion. Alright.
Come again.
Okay, there is something to get up here, though. Would have been easier to get in the past. Oh, no. This is a lot of haste to lose.
To the end.
Okay. There was this area I couldn't get into and I couldn't figure out what that was about. Also, I'm noticing I'm actually able to get on the bridge here. To get whatever's in there. I would rather focus on what's right in front of me here. Because there's a quest obviously in here. I just wasn't able to get in here because something is blocking the main door in the past. Ground meat? Now to stick it in my pocket and ignore it for the rest of the game. Until eventually I figure out how awesome food buffs are, and then munch. Okay. Munchies! It won't open. Okay. Okay, so that was my last... There's glass there, John. That was my last idea for stuff I could get for Josie's quest. Everything else for her, I am struggling to think of
I won't hold back.
where else we could go to save. The thing I'm being attacked.
You're as dependable as ever.
Lost broadsword, lost broadsword. What the heck are those guys doing with broadswords? They don't even use them. Right, what was I trying to say? There's nowhere else that's coming to mind about, like, you should go here. This was obviously something connected to her story.
Seed. No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Okay, it looks like there was something in there, but I guess there's not. Oh, good. That knocked me off. I'm just going to point out, I could have technically done this in the past. I just didn't know how. Wait, no. Didn't care about it in the past. There's a difference. Okay, that's the third dock I've seen in this game. Oh, another hot spring! Sunblight vaccine and stun vaccine. Woo! Hey, what are you doing out of your jail? Get back in the jail.
We go
Okay, I'll
together.
leave you free now. Crab. I bet it's crab. What do you think it's crab? It's crab. There's got to be something in there. West
Numerous
Coast Fire.
creatures have now made this their home.
Yeah, so that's not the first one of those piers I've seen. There's gotta be something to those. Excuse me? Game? Respond?
Brace yourself! Don't miss. Fight to the end. You appear at your best.
Okay, that reminds me, while I'm fighting these enemies that I don't need to pick off one by one, better to use the axe. Huh. Okay. Wasn't closed off last time I was here? Or am I just not remembering this area that well? Huh. Now that I think about it. Moving on. Oh. That's interesting. You're blocking off my fast travel to the training grounds. You know, I'm fine with the area being locked off until I talk to Big Tall Lady. I think. I wasn't able to get there because I needed like a double jump or something. Let's see if that's still the case. But that just looks like that's another... Oh, right. Upgrade my region. That looks like that's just another area to upgrade my regeneration. That's... okay. Enhance regeneration. Okay. The amount I'm regenerating is increased, but not the number of times I can regenerate. Also... Yeah, let's just turn around and walk out. No, nothing wrong with doing it this way.
Seems it still works.
Huh. I'm running out of ideas about how I can save Jose without forwarding the story just a little bit.
I wonder what it was like here back then.
Yeah, this bridge needs to be a little bit more fixed before I can use it. Bridge, I think, is the only way for me to go there.
Stay alert.
Is there like movement options I've yet to unlock in this game? Because no matter how fast I'm going on the bike, there's no way I can make that mad hop. Now... Oh! There's a pier. What do piers have? Boats. I'm eventually going to unlock a boat. Okay. That's how I get there. Alright. Alright. Talk it through. There was that one room where I was missing a key. I'm feeling very pained about doing this, but I want to do it anyways. I want to focus in on this half of the map. Let me just double check the checkpoint ruins, make sure there's not like an obvious key that I missed. Because if there was, I'm just going to be mad. There is also, of course, the graves. 'Cause I didn't go back to see the graves. The grave would make a lot of sense.
You might find something worth the search.
Just in general. Because I just talked to the old man, and the old man was like, "Oh, blah blah blah." But the graves were right there. I didn't say hello to them. If I go in here, jump around.
Brace yourself. It's electrified.
Maybe I could just find the key. And the key was here the entire time, something or other.
There's a fork in the road. What do we do?
Absolutely nothing. We don't do a damn thing. Okay, whatever.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. Be cautious.
Oh, I'm hearing a shot. Oh, there you go. Didn't explore this room technically. But it doesn't appear to be anything. I'm not spotting a key, nor did I get like a prompt about a key. Okay. Now I feel really confident that I've seen everything in this dungeon that I can get to at the moment.
Which way are we heading?
Unless the key was get into the future. In which case, I'm in the future. Most obvious boss fight room ever. 2.0, let's go. Nothing. Good day, sir.
Let's look for the key.
A key is required. Okay. We did have to do this dungeon with her. Upper floor? We did this dungeon with her, but like... Seriously, F you, game, if this is the solution, which I'm just going to state it already. It's not the solution. This game has, well, not completely earned my trust, at least earned some leeway in that respect. Yeah, nothing's changed up here. So beyond figuring out what those gateways are for, because we did run into those gateways, but that feels like that's a later game thing. Let's go talk to Tall Lady. Big lady incoming. She giant. She purty.
What is that?
What?
I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmel. And this pathos I'm detecting. Is it Valentin?
Okay.
You have successful. She was long victim to the tragedy of her own life. But that very life she gave is a shining light for the future. As you were right in what you've done, so was she. New Revenant, pay me a visit.
Okay.
I await.
The hero.
Do you have a
If you get your hand,
for me? No,
if
you
you
don't.
get praying you stay safe.
Okay. I have a question for myself, and I will answer it myself. Nope, nope, nope. What quest is this one? Did I just bring the wrong character, and therefore that's why the door didn't open? It's not one of those. Okay. So one of them is Noah's. Request. Does that mean I need to bring Noah to that area for that door to open? Because it so far does not make sense to me why that door is not opening. Partner. Yeah, I can't bring Jose into modern times. Okay, I want to explore. There are so many paths I can take. Let's go and see if this opens up Noah's spot.
You're the driver, pal.
Like that could have very easily just been a check. Hey, did you bring the right character? In which case, cool, acceptable. However, if this is a you didn't do like a certain quest yet, but we're still going to show this quest on your map, big F you. That symbol must mean something.
What kind of formula is this?
I mean, there was that area in the back there. That we could get to that didn't appear to go anywhere. I want to check it just one more time. I did already get that chest, I believe. But no harm in taking a look, I suppose. What am I fighting? Big boy. I do like doing that weapon. Oh. There is something different here. That is different. Engraved weapon 1. Okay, so that weapon only exists in the future. Interesting. Does that mean the way to inside this building only exists in the future as well? Because there is something in there that shows up on the world map, but there is no obvious way in. No. Alright. Let's go say hi to Valentin. I imagine absolutely no world in which this is a bad idea. Also, I got a new rune weapon. You want to say
The
something
way
about
the
it?
records talk of the hero Jose as a leader who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me. I bet she would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you?
Nope. This is all one big hallucination. You're dead.
You brought an engraved weapon. Thanks. I knew it. There's something unique about this one. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strengths. But this one's custom-made to compensate for deficiencies. Ease of use is the main focus. Whoever designed it, I'm dying to know what was going through their mind. Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one was cherished by the hands that forged and wielded it. Why was the weapon made? Who wielded it? And what did they fight for?
And where do they come from? Cotton
Probing
Eye
into
Joe.
a weapon's past can reveal tales lost to history. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. Remembering those we lost is my way of keeping their memories alive. If you find any other engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? You'd be doing me a huge favor.
Okay, but you didn't really say anything like lore important.
If you find any... Let me know if you need me.
Well, I'm curious what the weapon is that I got. I got... no. An old engraved greatsword is what I got? Huh. Interesting. As far as I could tell, the weapons that use the special engraved, like, technically the weapons I'm using right now aren't engraved, but they are using the special engraved, like, upgrade mats. As far as I can tell, these are pretty much just the best weapons. Yeah, I'll upgrade the greatsword twice. I'm gonna save my pure platinum.
Take good care.
That reminds me, do I now have enough levels for... No, I do not, but... Fortitude, no, Vitality, Mind Booster. That is just enough to use that with my preferred jail. I do like this one just a little bit more than the other jail. I am going to I'm going to do one thing to my equipment, and that is I'm going to put venom on the sword. Yeah, it's going to make its damage slightly lower, but just trust me. That was going to be one of the things I would have done if I would have actually had trouble with that boss again.
It is done.
And that one made that boss... Adding venom to the weapon made that boss quite trivial. By the way, that boss, I mean the big booby monster. Okay. Level 40. Save... No, spend the rest of my money on weapons.
As you...
Before I do that, sell my extra copies of Lost Broadsword and Sunset Bayonets. And for me to buy this last weapon, 8,000! But it's a Forma? Excuse me? Hold left trigger to enter a ready stance, release, perform a slash draw. Oh! Oh, my partner was definitely using that. Huh. Okay. Let me think about this. Yeah, next time I pull 8,000, I'm coming back here. And that is trivial for me to get at the moment. Alright, time to make Valentin my ally. He's clearly not a bad guy.
This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the sunken city of the past. It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see?
Heck yes. I'm curious what this obviously not a bad guy is doing. Ooh. I just took a look at the time. No, let's keep pushing. Oh, and you loaded in. Oh, that was a little late on that screenshot.
Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the magma of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
A bond to the free exploration era. You can use the bond that appeared inside Magmel to travel back in time. It leads to a relatively peaceful era that can be explored freely, but keep in mind that heroes cannot be defeated there, nor will you find the keys to their cocoons there. You can also visit the heroes you met in past at Magmel in this era. Fulfilling their request may deepen your relationship.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
Do you need something?
Oh. What gifts do you have to give me? Recipe bologna. Okay.
Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment? This may seem a strange request, but would you accompany me to another world?
Huh? I'm in.
Excellent. Although I believe I owe you a better explanation. I'll explain further when we get there. Might I borrow your back?
Okay.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Huh.
Back to work then.
We aren't just building a bridge.
Okay, so this... Wait, is this before they
We
built
need
the
to
bridge?
build this thing to...
Blood rune. Excuse me? Oh, I can't get them to show up here. Wait, I can. If I go... Get out of my way! Into here. Now those look pretty cool. But... But I prefer these. Okay, that is still pretty cool. Oh, and you leap forward and kick while you're doing it too? Oh, that is too cool. All right. Stop gushing over those. You there's a smirk across your face you can't get rid of. Stop it. Just take a deep breath. Calm down. All right, where do I need to go with you? Oh, the shoreline cavern. Okay.
So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed. How fascinating. Could we do this more often?
Okay.
You can take care of this.
All right. You were the first one who, when I put you into my character's back, I feel creepy about.
There's our destination.
Oh,
Can you see
what
it?
the fuck?
Give it a touch, if you please.
Okay.
Let's keep our wits about us.
I need to get you to turn around. Okay, I'm going to use this image. If I could get rid of the UI. Hide menu. Okay, let's go.
Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the temporal rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
Okay, can't open up the map.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
Enter.
Careful. That's a creature born of
Water
lost
Engine
faiths.
Goliath.
As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile.
Oh, it's his weapon. I agree. Oh my god, you're actually a really good ally. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, no, I need to rush forward. Okay, come on, come on. Focus, focus, and got him. He is not giving me much time to hit his weakness though. These guys are so easy. Like, once I actually figured out their pattern, they're actually really easy to fight. Surprise. I almost figured out that. And And I definitely figured out that one. That was just poor execution. Oh, no. That was just me being stupid. Okay, I'm gonna get... I already know where another one of these are. Come on. Yeah, alright. Cat. Troy. This guy does not give me long punch shoulders, which is a shame. Come on, fire. Get in there. Come on, open up. Yes. Get out of there. Don't be stupid. Okay. But loving the battle music here.
I hope you're not hurt. Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome.
Alright, hello.
This tome serves as the
last time
core.
on.
In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave.
I thought this was going to be a whole thing, not just one boss and finish, but okay. Sure, that's fine.
Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later.
Alright.
There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again.
Somatic Zeal. Restorative Cure. Cool. Do I have to look at the item in my inventory?
It's important to examine yourself from time to time.
Technological singularities driven by Forma engineering. The breakthrough achieved at Magma Forma Institute ushered a new era for Revenant society, advancing the technologies and accelerating global progress. Neat. Also, I need to get some time on that. That is hilarious. That using his own blood seal, I can't use his own weapons. Whatever. We'll temporarily use the Hunter Sword. Boy, I wish I could unlock that second menu of able to switch between which weapon I have equipped. That would be great. Amazing, even. Noah, surely you have another question.
Long time no see. Talk to the workers yet? Everyone's hard at work and loving it.
Yes?
You brought hope. Now it's our turn. You brought hope.
Okay,
now
so you don't have any quests for me. This gives me an...
You seem well.
Yes. Catch up?
Ah, yes. The tome we found in the rift. Breakthroughs at Magmel Forma Institute. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides. This sounds like a world where technological progress, breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better. or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster.
Could our Magmel
I
thread the same
wonder.
fate?
Magmel took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline. Don't worry. Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which...
Okay, do you have anything else
On to the next temporal... On to the next...
Okay, so now he's just telling me, go to all the other
Back to
temporal rifts. Noah himself is not giving me any forward progress. However, this is free roam time. And free roam time means... Wait, what's this? Yeah, this is the other temporal rift that I found earlier. Okay, so... means we are going to go talk to our favorite friend. Go talk to the hero. Hello, you.
Welcome.
Okay, just because this weapon is kind of cool. Okay, Blood Rune has now been leveled up as much as is plausible.
Come again.
Alright. Oh, Josie, where are you? I want to get a side quest from you. Oh, Josie. Where are you, Josie-kun? Surely in this time period you exist. Okay, do I talk to you maybe?
Been a while.
So that implies the amount of time between whenever I talk to these people and the moment I get into the free roam but past period. It's been a while, but not like anywhere from a few months to, let's say, a year or so. It's been a reasonable amount of time. Is Josie up in her room? Probably. So, if it's been a reasonable amount of time... Ah. Okay, that signal tells me something. That... It's not the same symbol. But it looks very similar to that symbol in front of the door, which means I'm going to be opening it when I can find its corresponding hero, maybe. Won't happen to be you, would it?
Did you find something?
Oh, I hit a loading screen. Josie. Josie, where you at? This doesn't feel right. Are they not loading her into the world because they got nothing for her, or... They're not loading her into the world because I'm on the wrong path. Either way, they're not loading her into the world. I think I would have seen her. I think I would have seen her. Or I could be blind. Both are reasonable. Both are reasonable indeed.
You're back!
I am back indeed. Alright. I've got nothing for figuring out her story. Let's go to the other time travel zone. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to be able to figure out some stuff about her story in future zones, maybe? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Hello. Another temporal rift boss fight.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here. Apologies. I will be there soon.
Okay. It's 6,000 my new next level. What the heck is this? Taking a lot of damage. Okay, he just took a lot of damage from that venom. Can I break free? No, alright. That's just going to deal half my damage. Are you just going to stand there? Also, where is my ally? Is this guy bugged out? I mean, don't look at the source of the mouse, I guess? This is an epic boss fight. Yep, right here. Epic boss fight. Immune to time. Not immune to venom. Looking at something. Did he throw my partner out of the arena and he's looking at my partner? I think he threw my partner out of the arena Boy, this is epic boss music for this boss right here. Oh man, it's tough. I don't know if I can win, guys. This is feeling pretty lame.
You take the lead. We go together.
All right. Okay, I will admit, if he throws my partner out of the arena again, he just had it coming. Damn, that attack is really messed up. Make my ally. Huh. Target his tentacles individually. I really wish the lock-on position didn't have me looking so far up. Thought I was out of that range. Nope, he's out of range of that. I just lost my healing. Man, if he throws my dude around, this guy is not tough and he has way too much HP. basically the only reason why I'm getting play out of this boss is just simply because I have Venom on my weapon. Luckily I added it when I did, otherwise this would have been very annoying as a boss fight. Okay, he's about to give me his life. Another way I could fight this boss is maybe get my big... get my big weapon, maybe? Come on, let me... behind you. There's another chain of venom. God, what level am I supposed to fight this at? Or is this something I'm not understanding about this guy? Shit.
Is this the end?
I think I'm going to switch to this weapon. Also going to check this. I'm going to switch to this weapon mostly because of the reach on it.
Apologies. I will be there soon. Careful now. This is nature's foe.
I also don't like how I can target tentacles.
This is single.
Make the fight to somehow kill the tentacles, not by kill the tentacles and not what I'm actually doing. I have to admit, I regret fixing the fight so I actually had a challenge. Because it's not a challenge even if I have a challenge. It is just long and tedious. Did I pick up... Yeah, I picked up the A's. Let's go... Okay, that extra long swirl is dumb and stupid.
I need to heal.
Ooh, that actually chunked a bit of damage. actually chunked a bit of damage. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Keep my distance. Let him slam down with one of his tentacles. Damage my friend gave. Come on, come on. Slam down your tentacles, please. Wait a minute. He had 6, now he has 4. Right? I'm not seeing this wrong. De-lock my lock on. No, he probably had 4 this whole time, and I'm just miscounting. He probably had 4. Okay.
We may want to rethink our approach.
I'm still not convinced he is or is not parryable. So let's try a couple more parries.
Now this is ideal. I think not. Time to meet.
Okay, his tentacles still do a chunk of damage. Take some damage, then back up and give him some space. Okay, so he always has 4. Definitely lock-on is not doing me any favors against this guy.
Is this the end?
Won't let us end here. Allow me.
tentacles at me. That's the only way I'm dealing good damage to you. No, no, throw at my ally. That was kind of cheap. I don't agree with that grab.
No need to hold back.
I'm pulling you back into me.
Careful now. This is a tenacious
Tentacle
foe.
me. Tentacle me. Come on, tentacle me.
Close my vids.
Long tentacle ability, but whatever. No, don't lock on. Okay. Tentacle me. Tentacle. Tentacles! Come on, deploy your tentacles! Deploy your tentacles. Deploy your tentacles. Missed my opportunity there.
Still heal.
Slam and jam. Deploy your tentacles. Come on.
Close my vids.
Yep, I was right to back away. 1, 2. This one raises it. And dodge and attack. Let's go for the punish. Alright, Venom on him. He's going to take a lot of damage now. Good thing I backed away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta hit it. That's fine. Sometimes it's all I can ask for. Forget my dodge. Heart dodge. Damn it. I missed my opportunity to hit him.
I feel my
Okay,
blood.
good. I dodged at the right time. I definitely zigged when I should have zigged. Okay, that maneuver does expose the tentacle. So does this one. Dodge. I might die. Slam. Slam. And here comes the third
Assimilation
one.
complete.
And slam. And hit. Down. Ooh, buddy.
Together we
He went from going a boss I would cheat on
vacate.
to a boss I could actually complete within a reasonable amount of time.
Keep that safe.
Book of Lost Time numero dos.
Yet another temporal rift dealt with.
Okay.
Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Sure, I'll look at it. Giant Sicilian girl. Okay. Scorched Earth. Nice. We're getting some good ones. Idris's Forbidden Forma. Multiple live revenants will merge to form a mindless titanic soldiers. There's a final recourse against a catastrophic population decline amid a surge of metagen entities. Oof. Ooh, just one that increases strength and dexterity outright. Okay. Alright, let's go back and talk to him and see what he thinks. Ooh, excuse me.
You seem well. Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A metagen outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
It's our job to make things right, sure.
I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right?
Sure.
You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? On to the next. My ears are all...
Alright. What's this saying? Open quest log. Vanquish the heroes. Timeline shift. Josie, slain the hero Lyle, hero Holly, Iris. Noah. Speak to Josie. Oh, wait, there is a place where you can speak to Josie. Right. London wants me to talk to those guys. Okay. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Josie wants to speak to me. Where is Josie? Wait, is Josie... Josie's in Magmel. Where's Josie? Where? I want to save the I want to save the lolly vampire. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. You got to be somewhere in here. The game is telling me you're in this area. Maybe not necessarily, maybe not specifically in this area.
You better...
But you're in, you know, like this area. Where you at? Where you at, girl? You're in here. Ha-ha! Nope. Maybe you're in the dining hall. Munching on food. Nope. Oh, yes you are.
How are you, my darling?
Not doing too bad. I've killed you in the future.
Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
No. They call me the gourmand of Magma.
Ah, do they now? All the better. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while. This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime. If you should come by, that's...
Okay.
I'm always happy.
Huh. Okay, I just got a request to go to here. To go to the other two zones. Okay. We're gonna go obviously to the place she's requesting us to go to. That we can actually get to. What is change partner? Spend HP to use Forma when you don't have any willpower to strength to.
If you
Everybody could. Let's bring Noah for now.
Go easy.
I'm gonna store you in my back.
You're a damn good driver.
Yep, definitely loading you onto the SSD. come next stream.
Real fight starts here.
Some material that's in here. Or is it in the building over here? Probably in the building over here. Why is it I feel like I already cleared out that building just a wee bit too soon? God, this game yo-yo's so hard between get it, message received, I explored too much, and you haven't explored enough, waste too hard. We're in the geez, I overexplored era. Wait, I didn't come into here?
Oh, this is far from over.
I'm trying to know those guys behind me. I'm more surprised I could just pull out the bike in the middle of this area, because I sort of did that by mistake. My mind was obviously hitting the wrong button combo.
Fight starts here.
And what else we got here? Ranged impact. Neat. I'm going to click this because usually they put this around where there's a boss fight. The fact that I don't see one is what's more upsetting. What does that tell me? That there's going to be a boss fight up here? Or that some developer just got overly excited in putting down a recovery beacon? There's no way forward from here. So I guess we're done here? I guess we're done here. There's just a resurrection monument in the middle of nothing. Good day, sir. It's also weird that there is no, like, what the hell are these things called? The missile points. There's no missile points here. Huh. You know what? Don't sit here and overthink it. Just enjoy what you got while you got it. Because you don't know what you may be missing later. That being said, I think at this point we shall start setting ourselves up to be at our rest point for next stream. So let's go ahead and get our ass inside this tunnel and do the dungeon that leads up to the area we're doing next. Wait, what? Am I in the past? I'm in the past. You don't have anything for me.
You brought hope. Now it's up.
Okay. See you later, nerd. Now we go talk to Josie. Hello, Josie.
Something the matter?
Catch up? Because I have your spice.
That smell. That intoxicating smell.
Did they have
You
to
found my
include the
spice.
nose sniff?
You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me
Well,
it's the food.
Do you like it?
It's delicious.
Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well, then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe.
Homemade curry.
Something the map. If you should come...
Okay. She's worth a lot of trading
If you
points.
need me.
What camera angle and in what room was I in? Sorry, I gotta track this down. I wasn't in this room, because this room doesn't have any. It was definitely this room, but there was just like tea hanging out of nowhere. The camera insisted on bringing front and center. Huh. Oh, there it is. Why? Okay. Sure. Ooh, excuse me. Fast travel and follow bond. Do you think completing her side quest and getting the right food is going to be enough to open up? You know, we got the food. We have to try. We have to try at least once. Come on, we got the food. Scar undead forest. Ooh. Jose wants me to search the Crow's Scar undead forest in the past during free travel. God, there's that one cave. Please don't tell me that one cave. The key is in free travel pastime. I'm gonna be mad if it is. So Vlinton, surprisingly, and I really do mean surprisingly, is not a bad guy. I could not have seen that coming. He very much vibed as a bad guy. But now that I'm actually traveling with him in the past and completing orders with him in the past that is beyond any past meddling I'm doing during a peaceful time, and considering he's my friend at that time, means he's not a bad guy. As certain people said, you may be a bad guy, but you aren't bad guy.
It isn't strong enough.
By
There
the
are other
way-
things we should be focused on.
No, this is the only thing I should be focused on. By the way, I finally got to see Wreck-It Ralph, and I gotta say, holy shit, I'm surprised that movie ever got, like, an A-OK. There is absolutely no reason why it shouldn't. Alright. There's an orange underneath the train tracks. What's an orange doing there? I don't know.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
Just that I'm going to crash it you on purpose. Alright.
How about a quick rest?
Let's go to spend my money before I lose it.
Was looking for some excitement.
That's right. I reset this area because I wanted to have the cutscene play a little bit closer to when I was doing this area. Yeah, there's stuff down there that I definitely did not get last time. Let's go.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Hello. Hello, ape. Apes together, strong.
Only getting started, right?
Heal up before I die.
I feel great. Stay focused.
Before I die, let's get him back in play. Damn it. Come on. There we go. God, I love the stinger tail. It is so badass. I got it. Okay, that was... Probably long term, not worth the effort, but short term, that'll allow me to upgrade more of my what's that called? The jails. Oh, that's right. I meant to next time I pick up 8,000.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to the next area and trigger the cutscene.
Probably head back soon.
Boy, this place looks scary as hell. The way the fog suddenly rolled in. The place is called the Undead Forest. Excuse me. Well, time for Noah to suddenly get replaced by main character syndrome.
We're approaching the Undead Forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through.
Make sure you rest up.
Brace yourself! Take this!
Why was that guy completely white with no skin? Was that because it just yet to load in the texture, or was that for another reason? In other words, was that a graphical bug, or was that on purpose? Ooh, pure platinum Acinco. Is this area too high of a level for me? Am I actually going into... Hold on a second. Let me justify this to myself here. Vanquish the heroes, slay the hero wild. Holly. I think we're supposed to go to wild first. Corroded scar, undead corpse, corroded scar. I think I'm supposed to go to the other area first. Corroded Scar. Sunken City Corroded Scar. Because that's giving me 5s. And I'm still working on 3s. I definitely do not think I'm supposed to be here. Can I... No, at this point, I don't feel like undoing that. Let's go to here, because if I'm wrong about this and this area drops like a 6, then, you know, it's going to be deciding real fast which one I'm going for.
Excuse me, taking the back.
Come on, get up. Get up. Okay. Luckily for me, it's very easy to figure out which way to go from here.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair. We will soon reach the corroded scar.
Oh, hello.
All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly.
Condensed coal?
But one day, the ruler who founded the scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
Okay, I don't feel like jumping down there. Instead, let us walk our way around.
Shall we rest a while? I'm sure... the cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest.
I don't know why Craig is a funny
But
name
then,
to me.
as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk.
Okay, good.
But we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
I assure you, I will consider them all of not 0.5 seconds before even doing them or even thinking of doing them. I shall not wait longer than 0.5 seconds to make my decision. I mean, I've got to explore everything else here, guys. Also, apparently, I'm just a jerk to anybody who's using base camp here. Oh, it's not going to trip over all your ceilings, all your your little tents here. You're not going to have a place to rest. You're going to be out in the cold. It's going to be really gross and disgusting. My guess is this very quickly reaches a dead end. Okay, there actually is something to explore here. I was worried that there was nothing to explore here. It would just reach right up to here and then dead end. But nope, there is actually something to explore. I don't know if I want to spend some... I don't know if I've learned my lesson or if I am just giga-brained here. Okay.
We can't get through here, it seems.
Yeah. I'll at least take a look across the bridge before I teleport back. Because if I look across the bridge and I find it dead ends really quickly, then I don't have to worry about it. It's not a big deal, just a little side path. If it in fact does not dead end.
We're outnumbered.
Back to this guy.
Be cautious. We need to live. This time we'll
Welcome back.
expect to expend this much energy.
Okay, Venom killed him. Good job. Venom is probably going to do a lot of work in this playthrough. I have fallen in love with the status effect Venom. Okay, this actually does dead end really quickly. There is not, in fact, not much to do, but I don't think I didn't see this slightly jumpy puzzle looking like area. Because I definitely did see it. Okay, well, might look slightly jumpy puzzly, but it doesn't look like I'm getting over there. Alright, let's dive headlong into the pass. And you know what? We're going to dive headlong into the past next time. Oh, I hope you've enjoyed this extra hour 30 on this stream. Well, most of it was just dicking around trying to find a way to save Josie. Yeah, I'm hoping that doing the exploration era stuff is what allows me to save her. Don't know how I feel like the option wasn't available right away, like it was for Noah. My feelings are a little bit mixed on that. So far, all the past eras, I'm also a little mixed on because all the past eras are very much. What's the best way to describe this? Excuse me. Did you all the past eras are pretty much, you know what, I'm getting tired and I don't know how to complete this sentence. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Seriously, thank you all for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.